Hi everyone.
Hello,
John's
everyone.
joining. Hi everyone. So obviously there's a problem that has come up in that I thought I had the game downloaded, and I woke up very late, so I didn't have time to check before stream, and turns out I didn't. Still like 20 more minutes, so in the meantime, please enjoy this presentation of another game that I've already played on FMV before, that I don't plan on ever finishing. Oh god, it's so loud.
We're not live yet, right?
We are live.
We're live.
We came live. We moved into live.
Yeah, you came into the live chat.
What's wrong?
No, fair enough.
What
I wasn't
you
sure if
do?
Riley had actually hit the button that made our voices be on stream. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Oh god, this game is having a miserable time. Oh god. I make you
Hello,
windowed
everybody.
mode?
Welcome to the full motion video.
It's not
Oh,
the
hey,
show
it's Skazer.
Forbidden Mystery
Where
Vault.
Riley dips her hand into the Forbidden Mystery Vault for 20 to 40 minutes of downloading, I assume. I don't know.
Is it?
And then
You can't just claim
a
my
yam.
pre-show is your show that's not real. That's not my show, Forbidden Mystery Vault.
I think you'll find that it can, and it did. I can do kind of anything.
Well, I won't allow.
You'd be scared. You'd be terrified. You'd be peeing in your pants if you knew all the things that I could do.
I wouldn't.
What's that thing
They
Ezio
listed.
says?
What?
What's that thing Ezio says?
Ezio from Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
I killed him. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely.
That's what I meant.
Sounds exactly like him.
I never know if I'm in a space where I can do like just like a real quick, obviously bad like joke Italian accent. If I'll get called out or not.
It's a little rude to Italians, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. I don't want to offend Italians, but it is like a really fun accent to like bust out sometimes, just like in earnest. My earnest opinion. It's a beautiful accent, and honestly a more beautiful language. I think the language sounds even better than the accent.
It is a really good language.
And honestly, like some great food, like as much as spaghetti and meatballs is kind of weak, like pizza is the best food invented.
A good spaghetti is really strong, but most spaghettis are pretty mid. And pizza is fucking good.
I think the problem is that it's so easy to just like boil some spaghetti and then dump some red sauce on it that like I'm sure a well-crafted spaghetti is transcendent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I've had a lot of like I
made some pretty
good.
Hey Riley, what are we playing?
Well, I was trying to get Killing Time to work, but it like is having a pretty bad.
Well, if we just need some time killer before, what about, may I suggest, Wirehead?
Do I have that downloaded? I think I do, right?
What about the David Lynch movie Eraserhead?
What about now? Bear with me for a second. Insane Aquarium.
I'm not playing Insane Aquarium. It's FMV time. I'm hitting you over the head with a big bat. The 3DO
Hey,
Doom.
Riley,
Yes.
have you ever considered trying to pretend that an obscure movie's an FMV game and seeing how much of it you can get away with streaming on Twitch by pretending to make decisions every so often?
That would be funny.
That's a really funny idea. You could even do like a little user interface, like a fake user interface.
Oh my god, I remember Wirehead. I remember the one that fucking Choke is talking about now.
What about the bad Netflix movie that was Choose Your Own Adventure? You could argue that that's an FMV game, right?
I guess.
I wouldn't want to.
Everyone hates whatever that movie is called.
I mean, it's just a bad. I've watched I watched the first one they did of those. They did a couple. Also, I
Yeah, I think it
already
was a Black Mirror movie.
the Game Over stream has not been taken down, and nobody cares about Game Over. Nobody gives a shit about the copyright of Game Over. Yeah, Bandersnatch. But I think there was
I
another one.
understand. Oh, okay.
Choose
I
Your
was
Own
gonna
Adventure.
say Babadook, but I think that's different.
That's a different one, yes.
They should make a Babadook game though, but not not a repackaged FMVification, like a point and click adventure game from the third person.
I feel like the moment to make a Babadook game has passed.
Yeah,
No, we can bring it back. They just have to remake the movie, and then you can release a game with it.
Like, that was a decent movie, but it wasn't transcendent, and it was a decade ago.
Just
That's why
play
you have to
through
remake it.
Wirehead? I don't know where I have Wirehead
We
saved.
can't be remaking movies from 10 years ago.
I have bad news for you
I
about the state
know,
of
but I don't
movies.
like it. I'm aware that people do it, but they
I think
should not.
I
I
think
think
they
we
should
should-
only do it if they're trying to create a movie tie-in game.
I think they should remake movies from 1 year ago. Just like we did
Honestly,
it better this time. We fucked it up.
I feel like
honestly,
they've done
when are
that
we
with some action movies.
getting a Madam Web remake? It's about time.
Yes.
It's about time we got a remake of Madam Web.
Hmm. I was gonna make a joke that this was the Snyder Cut, but that took too long between movies.
Welcome, welcome to our podcast, Forbidden Mystery Vault.
Yeah, I'm putting an
Or we
image on
just sort
stream to
of
try to run
shoot
over.
the shit, no topic in particular.
This is exactly what it feels like for Riley to host Forbidden
Yeah.
Mystery Vault.
This is just
It's
for
mist, isn't it?
It's a bit of mist in it.
I should get a "It's Mist in It" shirt. Need money. So
Yeah,
should get a shirt.
that would be a good FMV
Yeah.
merch idea, because FMV has some merch, but it's mist in it shirt would be great. Just with the original image, I think.
Yeah, the telescope. Yeah, I agree.
Not the
I think, like-
telescope. The original was not from Mist. It was from Zork Grand Inquisitor,
Oh,
where there's a skeleton using a bike pump, and then Nea said it's Mist in it. It also wasn't on this show.
at Echo. Oh no, Snyder Cut jokes are still relevant. He's claiming that Rebel Moon is getting a Snyder Cut, and also 6 more movies. What? First
yeah, but
off,
directors just say that shit. They're lying.
First off, what is Rebel Moon? Second off, Zack Snyder made 6 more movies? I know he made Sucker Punch, but like, what else has he made?
I think
Superman?
was.
Owls of Ga'Hoole!
Wait, did he
I
make the
assumed
guy?
they meant that Rebel Moon, the movie he just made, was going to get 6 sequels.
Did he make?
Uh,
Did he make the Guardians of Gahul movie?
Yeah.
Damn.
Guardians of what?
Yeah, Rebel Moon is getting 6 sequels and a movie.
Guardians.
I barely. Wasn't that just like a real low tier, like fake Dune sort of thing?
It's Snyder's Star Wars script that got rejected by Disney, so he decided to. Now I want to watch it. Now I want to watch it. Now I
Get
really.
immersed in Star Wars, right? Am I right?
Well, yeah,
It
there'll be some
can-
ideology in it.
Okay, do I admit this on live stream or do I not?
It's okay to like Zack Snyder. There are
I
interesting things to say
don't
about
like
his
Zack.
movies.
I don't like Zack Snyder, but I do genuinely find enjoyment from possibly Zack Snyder's worst movie, Sucker Punch.
That's fine.
It's
I think that's fine, right? Like everyone's always talking about like I think it's okay to like something even if you like it for a weird reason.
yeah. It's like the thing about Sucker Punch is like it is like the most extreme example of guy tried to be feminist and then failed in the most insulting and horrific way possible.
Oh
So
my
it
God,
ends
the
up
main character
feeling
of this
really
movie is named Baby Doll. Sorry, I just googled this movie. Continue.
It's the thing is, Sucker Punch is a movie that is trying to be a weird psychedelic story about like women trying to become empowered and ultimately like a tragedy. It also does a really bad job, does a really horrific job with mental illness while also doing a pretty horrific job with sex work. And amidst all of that, there are several key points in the movie that are important plot points and important portion of the story where the main character or multiple characters of the story go through just like an extended genre action sequence to a song that has a female singer. Like there's a I'm trying to remember the example. There's like one like really well-known rock song where they got like a cover of it so that a woman is singing the song. And it's like the first one is like anime, she's got a sword and shit style stuff. It's like it feels like Zack Snyder wanted to play with action figures. And that part of the movie is so earnest. It's like he's trying to be a big boy adult director and talk about women's issues and mental health. And what he's really doing, what he's actually doing, is a horrible job at all of that. But he really likes banging action figures together. And I respect that part of it. I think we should let him bang action figures together and not let him write dialogue.
He should make silent movies, is what you're saying.
I guess, yeah, he should make like I don't know. I don't think he can actually do like I think he's too far gone at this point. I think like Sucker Punch was like as far as I know an original work, it might have been based on a comic, but it was way more niche than like now he's made fucking Batman and Superman and he's got all the money and
Are you
just
hyped for Zack Snyder's The Fountainhead?
no. I will never be hyped for that. It might be funny though. Who knows?
Rebel Moon is
I
basically
don't
longer, more boring Battle Beyond the Stars.
I don't know what Battle Beyond the Stars is. But
It's really funny that there's already a The Fountainhead movie, and it's by King Vidor, who just who is like every other movie that he made was like an extremely New Deal liberal social issues picture, rooting for the little guy, and decrying the grind of capitalism. And then he also made The Fountainhead.
Yeah. Very cool.
yeah. It was Roger Corman's attempt to cash in on Star Wars' fame back in the day. It's a Seven Samurai Magnificent Seven movie set in space. That sounds cool.
Don't worry, I know what we can do. Couldn't be bothered getting killing time to work, so I know what I can put on the stream instead, because I know what people love to watch for ages and ages on end.
Okay, finally we're starting the stream, right?
Well, no, we're not starting the stream proper yet, but
Oh.
I'm gonna pop off for a bit. I might be back in like 30 minutes or so.
okay.
Okay, have a good pop off.
Now
Yo!
that we've
That's my
culled
pop
the
off.
weak.
The week.
Is it
Come
just-
on, Chwoka. Can we be nice to Nan Dom?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I actually need to run this? What am like?
If you're gonna
God,
be
do I need
mean to
run this
someone,
through Oh no, this is launch. Okay, there it is.
You mean to Riley?
What the fuck?
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that is what I was gonna
Fuck
say.
you!
Hehehe.
I deserve respect.
Mindscape. That's what I call my mental area.
Your mind palace.
Well, no, it's my mindscape. That's what I just said. I hope you learn to pay attention, Choka.
Cryosis. That's the name of this game.
Yep. It's about getting frozen.
Oh shit, it's this game.
It's Commander Blood. It's just
Why are we
Miss
back here?
Commander
What does
Blood.
it
I'm
even do? Watch TV?
You have to fly through space.
Yeah.
I miss it.
We're gonna go to Skirter Joe's Mindscape. We're gonna go fly around in Skirter Joe's mind. Wee.
I want to be completely earnest that the week after the first stream of this, I think you streamed it a second time,
Yeah, I did.
and I wasn't able to make it for reasons that I know were serious because I was so sad. It was like, of all the games that you've played on FMV, this is my favorite because of this part. I love this part. It's so good.
I just love how it becomes completely silent.
Yeah.
Just no fucking noise at all.
Yeah, good for your mid eye, right?
And
You
yeah,
can play your other middies while you have this going.
Yeah, I gotta get my middies going. Where's my
We
dad?
played Mega Race on this stream too. We haven't
We
played
did.
Dune because I don't think Dune has FMV. But we could play like Command and Conquer, right?
Theoretically, but I'm not optimistic about it because I don't like that kind of game. I'm not a huge RTS fan, but I might play it at some point just for the sake of it, because it is like a classic.
It's just a clip from the movie. Like it's literally just one clip, Maxwell Elvis.
Oh. I need to see the new Dune movies sometime. I liked the experience of the first one. It had big cubes and shit. It had like big shapes. I like the big shapes. And if anyone knows anything about me, I love worms. I know some people don't love worms,
What?
but I'm a big worm head. Luckily, Biosis has some worms.
Fuck! I hit the wall again.
You know what's fucked up about the Doom FMV clip in the CD game? It's actually from the Villeneuve movie, not the Lynch movie.
What the fuck? Okay, it's just one clip?
Yeah, it's just one clip,
Huh.
and it's from the new Dooms, not the old one.
No yams in space. Yeah.
They just
Yams are
made
coming
that clip
soon.
really early, and they didn't use it for 30 years.
That's funny.
Thanks. I worked really hard on that joke.
But sometimes things can be funny without being jokes.
What? It was a joke.
Oh,
What are
wait,
you
it was?
talking
Oh, I
about?
thought it was a real thing you were saying.
No, that's
Okay.
ridiculous that they would shoot a clip for a movie 30 years in advance and put it on the FMV game, and then put it in the new Dunes, the Nunes.
Well, you were like doing an obviously sarcastic voice, and I was half listening because I'm kind of like zoned the fuck out with this like amazing like screen in front of me.
Were they on drugs when they made this? Were they on spice?
Were they?
I had to study Boyhood and fucking media studies. I fucking hate that movie. It's like
Ugh. That's just another example of how how society tries to get its gender ideology in us, tries to force us to
Real
study
shit.
Boyhood.
this guy
Like,
kind of looks like pizza.
They should make like a regular computer GUI that works like this.
Yeah, you have to fly around the screen.
Yeah.
You did, and that makes sense, because I'm pretty sure it's French.
Yeah, it is literally French.
Is this a game?
Yeah, this is Commander Blood. This
This
is
is
not
Commander-
Biocid.
the download's finished, everyone. Get excited. Yams are coming soon.
That thing was kind of like a yam.
I guess.
Chicago style hot dog alert. 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 Chicago style hot dog alert.
Shrimp. What the heck is this? Why are you yelling?
I bought it with my own $20.
This is Dire Dire Doc's remix, yeah.
I love Dire Dire Docs. I like when the docs are dire.
On this network, I want joke.
Yippee! Get ready, everyone, for the actual stream to start. 2 hours late. We love it. I love
But,
my stream.
Hey, be thankful. That it's late is the reason why I am here. I got off work early today because okay, so my job basically requires me to go to people's houses to fix up their house. And I went to a house today.
Maxwell Elvis
and
92 got some
the door
fish and
was
chips.
wide open
It's a pastry.
and nobody was home.
Huh.
So I called the office and they were like, yeah, nobody's home. They tried calling the person. they left their phone in the house, so I
QTX is
could hear it
enjoying a
ringing.
Chicago-style hot dog.
And obviously nobody
Hot
picked up
dog.
because nobody was home. And it was like, okay, I guess just leave, go home. You're done with work. Bye. Sometimes it's like that.
Okay.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Which one is it? No, it's not integrated because it's fucking full screen virtual. What the hell? Goodbye. Yeah, Skazer.
Well, I just had something that could be a micro seizure.
I don't know.
What? Oh.
I just found out that it's possible that the little sudden shake thing can potentially be seizures. In particular for people with conditions like autism in their brain. And I don't know. I've been having them my whole life.
Your corgi is very stinky.
Maybe you're just shaking yourself off like a dog.
Well, Skazer, I'll
It
post the
is-
VOD in the server, and you can check it out, and then skip ahead to the Yam part.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just want to get that out.
Oh, it's fine. The yams are like kind of right at the beginning.
The Yams are right at the beginning. That's true. I need to get the audio captured.
You awake. You can recall distant screaming. Your clothes are damp and stink of smoke. Your throat is parched. You can remember nothing of yourself. Press any key for a new game. Or hit escape for game menu.
I had to read the last part different because it was a different color.
God, hang on. Resolution. What's a good 4x3 resolution?
11, 12.
Well, no, this is... Ugh. Let's go with 1280 by 960. There we go. Let me make the game window a reasonable size. Alright. We are beginning. Biosis. Oh, thank you for posting your picture. Oh god, there's so many things to close. Okay. There's any key for new game. And here we are. I'm thirsty.
Hi, we're late.
Well, there's water all around you, so
I'm in the wet forest.
Yeah, just look up, open your mouth. Like
So-
a baby bird.
I am pretty sure you can drink rain in this game. but I don't know how.
Want some rocks? Or you do.
Oh, I'm missing the beautiful soundscape of this game right now.
Oh shit, let me stream to you guys. Oh, sorry about that. This is actually on a virtual emulator of a fucking, like, PC, so it can get buggy with alt tabbing. Okay, so there's this... Healthy, too wet. Feces, yeah. Has fruit. This is just... You can just see this with your eyes, apparently. All of these statuses.
I mean, yeah, in real life you can.
I cannot see a plant's current rate of photosynthesis if I look at it. And leaf temperature.
You know, if you're experienced,
You're like an expert at this.
Yam roar.
Love yam raw. Yam percent.
Okay, apparently everyone just knows how to check the current rate of photosynthesis of a plant. Here's my current condition. Troka, here's how the game works, is that you have this energy that goes down based on your carrying capacity and object weight. Based on your object weight, and every time you move from one location to the next, you lose a bit of energy, based on also your hydration, nutrition, and dietary balance. And if you get to your carrying capacity, you are unable to move again, and so you have to drop items on the floor.
yeah, again, this is just how real life works.
Yeah, this game is basically exactly real life. Anyway, I'm going to eat some grubs now. And I'm going to... The game is lagging a bit, which is getting some audio bugs. So I'm going to show a second monitor briefly.
Well, bugs are good for the ecosystem.
Goodbye, Skazer. Thank you for checking out this game. How can I know the character is full if I don't see him rubbing his tummy afterwards, like in the Bear Grylls game? Well, you'll just have to figure it out. I don't know if there's anything else in this zone.
Wow. You know what I say whenever I press this button to turn on the system that sends like moisture to the earth?
Oh, that looks so much better. I turned it to nearest neighbor instead of linear filter.
It's a shame that it's dying.
Yeah, I mean it's not doing too bad now. I swapped it to
I mean,
OpenGL.
The Discord stream is gone.
Oh, the Discord stream died?
Yeah. I thought the game crashed because the whole thing froze and then the Discord stream died.
Okay. Okay. Uses. I don't think there's anything down here. I don't remember. That's also the other fun thing about this game, is that you don't know how long a journey is going to be until you take it. And that means that you might just run out of energy. You don't expect to. This pipe, I don't think I can do anything with, yeah.
God. Maxwell Elvis, the Bear Grylls game. God. I know what you're talking about. I've seen a Let's Play of that. It seems like the kind of game where you have to play it multiple times to optimize your run.
This game or the Bear Grylls game?
No, your game, the Bear Grylls game you can play 21. Like, so that you, like this whole, you don't know how long a journey is until you take it thing?
Yeah, it's definitely like, it wants you to know things about the game. Anyway, look at this shit.
Heck yeah.
These systems are all running while you're fucking walking around and doing adventure game puzzles. It's too wet. I love the drink animation. Well, I'm now sustained. See, that was 319 meters, and another click is like 10 meters. It's a compass.
Hooray, now you have a compass.
Brazil nut. Hang on, I don't remember the fucking... I don't know if I should make it more, dry or not. More windy, I should say. Air temperature is fine. Humidity is high. CO2 in air is low. O2 in air is good. So the air seems fine, so I won't turn the wind machine on. Look at all those charts you have to read. Yeah, it's a really great game if you love reading charts, which I notoriously don't. Probably great if you love taking notes too.
You should be taking notes.
No.
No. T?
No.
No tests. No the Elder Scrolls on Forbidden Mystery Vault. There's no FMV in those games.
That's true.
You know, I got some notepads
Bird.
for my last job that I just quit, so I could just go get a notepad and a pen, and I could take some notes.
You should
Ooh,
do
that's
that.
a great gimmick. You should do that.
It's gonna go really well on stream. It's like a great gimmick for radio, specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get real close to the mic as you're sort of... Oh, hey, it's the hologram machine from Myst.
No, it's
I'll
a
be
big
right back.
fan.
Wait, I needed the wrong thing. I'll be right back.
Rainforest basement. That's another thing about this game that's really funny, is the like little previews and the loading screens between like rooms. Is that it's just like there's a really good bit in when you get to like your old house. That's like, you are now entering the bathroom. So seems like all the fuses are here.
Like got up to get that notepad and was reminded once again that my bedroom is just in like absolutely horrific condition. Like it's like urgent. I should be cleaning and tidying my bedroom right now, but I'm on FMV instead. I hope everyone's happy.
I
Yay. Okay, so oh,
well, water purity in the utility tank is bad, but in the reverse osmosis tank it's good. I don't know what my username is.
what is your username?
It's not that. Is it in this dossier that I picked up?
Okay. Here's my notes page. I'm ready to note down any important information that we find in Biosis with a pen and a piece of paper.
How do I use how do I use an item in my hands? I forgot. Controls. Move cursor on screen. Use an object is spacebar. Okay. Toggle help cues is F1. Okay, well here's the rainforest map. I wish I could zoom out. Sensor, rain controls, master controls, wind controls, air vent.
All right. Hey, okay, all right.
Hmm?
So there's let me draw this map real quick. Let's slowly and laboriously move around this map so that I can draw it out.
Oh, we have a grid. Do you have grid paper?
No, I
It's
don't.
72 by 84, but also not that because it's like, what?
It starts at 5 and goes to 84.
It goes down from 5 to 0, then to 99, then down to 84.
Oh, what? What's the 0 mark?
The 0 mark is in, like, the middle? I guess it's counting down from 100, but only in 2-digit... Counting down from 105, but in the last 2 digits. At least the game doesn't make you draw or mark the map yourself. Yeah, there is that. There's like this cave. What's this cave doing?
Can you take this map with you and consult it at any time?
Yes.
Thank fucking goodness.
But it does have a carry weight.
It's paper. How much can it weigh?
I only got the northwest of the map done. It's only half drawn.
Well, I'm not gonna show you it again.
Well, Riley, you have to look at the map to know where you're going.
I can look at it any time. Truth search to the story
again.
behind the environmentalist left his group in deep water to join the enemy. Sam Devlin of the Subsea Technologies Corporation yesterday confirmed that his employers were indeed the sole funders of the enormous Biosphere 4 research facility, now up and running on the slopes of Mount Chimborazo in Ecuador. So this guy, Alan Russell, was a prominent environmentalist. He retired from public life when his ecological group that he made was struggling. The most complicated yet most elusive was Russell himself. Rumors abounded, but hard ever since was thin on the ground. Now it seems the truth behind the intrigue is out. Ever since abruptly turning his back on the environmental community, Alan Russell has been working on the realization of his greatest dream, Biosphere 4. Biosphere 2, an enormous sealed environment capable of redefining current research in the process of our ecosystem. An announcement that he also intended to use the facility to develop new types of vegetation which would combat the rising CO2 problem. Bioengineered synthetic hybrids. The plants which would save the world. He was ridiculed. Plans were shelved. He pulled the plug on the group. Guaranteed the failure of important new ecological legislation. Subtech had been branded by Russell as rapists of the ocean floor. Their final falling out was as public as it was bitter. Now it appears that they are partnership once more. And the insistent rise to power of this now massive corporation climbs yet another silly ground. Fucking blah blah blah. Basically, a guy was working with an environmental group and then he went to go make a fucked up bio bubble to solve the world's problems. I suspect that Sam Devlin is destined for greatness in the corridors of Subtech. As for Russell, one can only assume he's happy to be locked away by himself, permanently sealed up from society in which he was once such a vital spark. In light of yesterday's revelations, it would be hard to imagine anywhere else to keep you welcome. There's Biosphere 2, and then Biosphere 4. I think Biosphere 2 was a real thing, and then Biosphere 4 is the fake thing that's getting invented. Okay, so I think it's Russell? Yeah.
Welcome to Biosis 4.
Biome data loaded. Vibration analysis program is detecting the following conditions. Accelerated evolution biome is dead. All the other biomes are healthy. Use air and water systems to restore health in infected areas. Vibration analysis detected major system errors. Power in the AEB has been disconnected. Technosphere features remain dysfunctional until power is reconnected. Power is being drained from the AEB. Locate sources of drainage and rectify. So these are all the biospheres that we have to manage the whole time. Hey, here's a bunch of information about plants.
Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah! God, this just respects you so fucking much. Ah.
I appreciate that
Yeah.
that's the takeaway from this, because to me, I see this and I'm like, you do not, this game respects me extremely little. I understand, but it's like, it's so much reading. And you have to know all of it if you want to get anywhere. The buds only grow during the wet season. Almond nut.
Huh?
I'm allergic. Don't use any of those.
Oh, I have to eat them. You're not eating them. I'm eating them.
Don't. I'm allergic.
Baobab tree is a good place to camp. Ephedra, that's the one. You can make drugs, and you can also cure respiratory damage with it. It is anticipated that lung damage caused by synth attacks could be cured in a similar fashion. Hedgehog cactus. It's highly toxic. Its spines make excellent ammunition for hunting. Fig trees will grow in the poorest environments, and their sweet, quick-growing fruit can sustain survival throughout some of the leanest times in the biosphere. Seems like the desert is a good place to get food, and also drugs.
Oh yeah, the desert, famously good place to get food.
Yeah, of course. Well, it's a savanna. Okra. Immature pods which are unripe and tender may be eaten. Prickly pear. Squaw cabbage. Saguaro. Watermelon. Dye is an antidote to prussic acid poisoning caused by eating raw manioc. Wild yam. There's whatever it cares about. Wild yam. The variety of yam
Wild
grown in the
yam.
rainforest produces only one tuber per plant, growing to the base of the stem. They can be surviving the ground for long periods without being harmed, and therefore be harvested at any time. This species is generally unpalatable and contains the poisonous alkali dioscorin, which must be removed by boiling in the thermal process, or just avoid dioscorin poisoning, for which there is no cure. If you eat this yam that you find at the beginning of the game because the game tells you that you're hungry, you become poisoned and then die. You slowly die and have nothing to do about it other than reload a save or restart the game.
That's a great.
That's great. You like that?
Yeah, that's good game design right there. That, like, you know, if you're gonna hit the player with the sledgehammer to set the tone, you do it up top.
I guess so.
And you're like, okay, you gotta know your horticulture. Don't just go eating random shit.
The thing is, though, like, you might not know that you're poisoned for some time, or that there is no cure for some time, like, say, me, who didn't know where this base was when I first played, and so fucked around on the surface a lot more and did eat a yam. And so I came to this base like, oh, I'm so sick, I need to find a cure for yam poisoning. And then I came down here and I was like, oh, I fucking wasted all that time. Because I have been fucked this entire time.
Yeah, that's good. That's a
Okay.
learning experience. This is clearly a game where you're meant to die, save, reload, and optimize your run. And that sort of, like, a death like that really emphasizes it.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd be better if it was a quicker feedback.
The manioc tubers are edible if you cook them, but if you don't, you get prussic acid poisoning, which you can cure with annatto juice. Lumbrigera can kill worms if you get worms. Hogweed. There's caffeine. There's a guarana. You can just, you know. You actually need to get a lot of caffeine because it, like, boosts your carry weight for a bit. And when you're doing the thing where you have to, like, carry an oxygen tank across the whole biosphere, it's very useful. Another stimulant.
Hey, I'm back. How's Yams going?
Cocaine!
Yeah. We're reading
All
about
right.
plants right now.
Reading about cocaine.
There's no law stating that
Oh.
all rendered first-person point-and-click adventures have to be rubbish, but let's face it, most seem to be.
What bad take are you reading from?
Biosis attempts to buck this trend with some fetching panoramic 3D views, and a plot that shuns all those mystical quest antics that crop up in Myst and the like.
That's really derisive of Myst.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Really
funny.
derisive.
Like, look, I get not liking Biosis or even these genres. This writer sounds like they got Max to grind.
Well, no, they're saying that Biosis is good. Biosis rules, Myst drools, is what they're saying.
I think 2 games can be good.
Oh my god,
No,
am
only
I
one
freezing to
game.
death because I'm fucking...
Is this happening in real time?
Yes. I'm hungry and cold.
You know, I watched this last time and I still don't know. Where's the FMV in this game?
It's in a bit. If I can get to the...
Please enter
Wait,
password. Password not accepted.
Ugh.
Biosis is a little different from his peers in that your player is indestructible. Far from it.
That's not...
It gets hungry, thirsty, too cold, too hot, and also gets sick. It's a bit like the ancient first-person survival game Robinson's Requiem, except without the real-time 3D graphics.
Is this game like... It is not like Hypnospace Outlaw. No, I'm just using a computer in the game. What's the password? I don't know password for email.
To look a little more unusual than the rest of his genre buddies, with great-looking organic exterior locations and some neat lighting effects. And your challenges are much more sophisticated. Keeping your man alive while also dealing with a failing ecosystem is a world away from the pedestrian puzzling of Myst. It did it again! However, great ideas don't always make great computer games, and despite everything, Biosis manages to be very poor indeed. You don't even like Biosis! Why are you talking shit about Myst when you don't even like this game?
You'd love to see it.
Wow, look at all these yams.
These are not yams. These are the buyer's foods.
Look at all these cashews.
Final
Anyway,
score 50%.
There's also these biome notes.
50% of what?
Of 100%.
100% of what?
It's like a half. That's what their rating was.
Good.
It's
Good.
5 out of 10.
5 out of 10.
5 out of
50 out
10
of
what?
For the rating for
10 goods.
the rating for Biosis
it's-
from this review that Echo is reading out.
I know. But I'm saying they don't have a unit on their grading system and I'm confused.
The unit is percent. It's out of 100.
Out of 100 what?
I hate
It's
you.
100 is good. It's perfect. 0 is shit garbage. Every rating system works like this.
Like, you could say 5 out of 10 doctors agree Biosis is
I've been reading wrestling reviews, and I thought that if somebody gave 6 stars, that was good, but you're telling me it's shit.
yeah, out of 100.
Well, it depends on how many stars there are.
5 usually, but I was doing a bit where I pretended it was 100 because of the thing you said where all things
How
are out of
many
100.
stars are there? There's got to be like billions, right?
That's honestly, that's a good point. I mean, look
And
at the
every time we
viewers.
review something on an out of however many stars scale, we use some of them up.
Hey, cause someone.
Yeah, that's
Please enter password.
that's why we gotta move over to the thumbs up, thumbs down scale, because we can rip thumbs are a renewable resource.
I mean, statistically, every time that you rate something out of 5 stars, 5 stars do die. But I don't know. There's probably 5 stars that are born too.
Can you
They're like,
look up a walkthrough for this game? Because I don't remember how to, like, I am on a time limit because of the nature of this game, and I don't know where to get the password for the pod.
QDEXE, we cut off the subs when they reviewed this.
I don't know if if everyone is listening to this game,
Yeah,
but it's really loud.
it's wonderful.
Okay. Naya, do you want to? We got Echo on note duty, so I think Echo's on notepad duty.
Yeah.
Naya, do you want to be on walkthrough duty? I think you're probably better at it than I am.
If I gotta. Alright. You got a game FAQs? No, I have to look up a walkthrough on like a website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too hot.
Alright,
Yeah.
we got the walkthrough king. Oh, it's coming soon, never mind. Okay. Hi, hold on. Hey, Riley? I need to screenshot a webpage for you real quick.
Okay.
And I'm not going to screenshot the spoilers, but I just want the stream to see this extremely charming old website.
Yeah.
That I am... Hold on.
I have also played this game before.
I know. But, you lost.
Yeah, like
Look at
in
this.
the show Lost, where they lose.
Look at these color choices. Oh my god, this person has just reviewed dozens of 90s computer games. Fuck yes, honestly.
Hell yeah.
Link.
This is a great website. Oh yeah, I've been on this website before.
Yeah, I'll link the Biosis page.
So...
I found another review, and if I can read a small excerpt from it.
Well, before you do that, so... The thing about this game is that I need to get to the command center to, like, that will give me... That basically makes the game a lot more playable because it gives you a regular place to drink and eat and not die of freezing or being
Do you
too
have
hot.
to shit in this game?
No.
No, but you can flush a toilet over and over again.
Ah, the Duke Nukem 3D. This is an
Yeah.
MSim.
Sure. Also, Echo, you should take notes on these, the thing you should take notes on, I think, most importantly, is, like, this stuff, the biome notes. But you can, I'll, like, read out the things that I want you to write down, but you can do that after you read your funny review.
Alright, so this is short. This is not even a full sentence, okay? But it's very important. Alright, remember the past review that I was reading. Alright. Does this biosis have the atmosphere to sustain life? It certainly makes more sense than Riven.
Why are they going out of their
They-
way to dunk on the Mist series?
I mean, because gamers hate Mist.
Some of the best
That's
points
not
this
true,
game's
even.
ever
Well,
made.
Gamers
That was true.
That was true. Like,
Yeah, it was very
like-
much true.
It was like Myst versus Doom because Myst was like very story driven and like spectacle, and it wasn't like clicking, doing mechanical shit.
You can't make two kings fight! Unless you're...
That's what they did. That's what gamers.
That's a
time.
lot of what kings do.
Yeah.
Actually, is like they go to war.
It's what gamer boys have been doing since the dawn of gaming. Is they've been making the greatest games fight. They've been fighting over the greatest games.
Although you can't make two kings fight in chess.
That's true.
Oh no, boo. Sorry, that was unrelated. I saw something on this website that made me disappointed. I found out that this computer website, which is like half broken, was made by what seems to be a husband and wife team of certified public accountants that also like computer games a lot. And they had a section about their accounting firm on their website, and the link that says "click here to listen to our theme tune" is broken.
No.
No.
Hey, you
I
should
wanted
apply.
to hear their theme tune so bad.
You should apply to work for them as an accountant.
I don't even know if they're still alive.
Well, one way to find out: send them your resume.
I don't have my CPA license. They seem like they probably would.
So basically, you don't want it to be too rainy in the desert, and you can stimulate a dormant savanna into growth by an increase in temperature followed by a period of rain. It becomes possible to use the savanna as a CO2 sink, a biome where CO2 is absorbed. CO2 initially rises when the temperature is increased. Come the first rain, the soil soaks up the nourishing water and the landscape turns bright green, new vegetative growth. So basically, the thing about this game is that the ultimate puzzle is you have to heal this evolution biome that's royally fucked, and you have to take the parts of it that are bad and like distribute them around the other biomes, using the other biomes to heal this one. And additionally, all of the biomes have like a fuse switchboard in the lab that they have underneath them that allows you that controls various things on their in the biosphere. And
can I see rainforest real quick while you're talking about this?
Yeah, sure. And the thing about
I mean the map of it. Oh, you can't even view it on the computer. That's so sad. Alright.
And you have to use the other biomes to absorb all of the other negative things about the accelerated evolution biome. And you also have to take the fuses from other biomes to activate things in the accelerated evolution biome, because the accelerated evolution biome is lacking fuses. And so you have to find out which systems are the least essential to any particular biome and take their fuses.
Can I see the south part of it? Thank you.
This is sort of the middle.
Well, it's pretty good, Continue.
Pollution, you do have to manage pollution as well, because the accelerated evolution biome is very polluted. And if you let any of the other biomes die, they die. And you're fucked.
What are you talking about, Andrea? This game seems good. What do you mean this game isn't good?
I don't think it is.
It's got cool puzzles. It's got interesting ideas. It's got a really well-drawn map. It poisons you to death if you eat a yam.
Okay, I would not necessarily call the puzzles super well designed. It's very interesting, and it has very good ideas. It's just also very, difficult to actually engage with it without doing a lot of manual research and also constantly retrying over and over again. And it's sure, that's a kind of game that people enjoy, and I'm not dissing that. But I do think that there are aspects of it that don't fit in with what it is trying to do. Because on one hand, it's trying to be this grand puzzle game of, managing the biospheres, and it is also trying to be a survival sim of, you have, with the carry weight mechanics and the energy and, having to survive as well as doing all this other shit. And so it's you need to both know the game really well to solve it and also know all of the biome systems and shit. And I think
that's
it kind of,
cool.
yeah, but I think it's kind of conflicting in practice.
That's fair. I mean, I'm not playing it, but
Yeah.
conceptually, I think those two ideas are really interesting together because it highlights how people are part of the ecosystem.
Yeah,
and you rely on this deeply.
One micro example of this is that while I was reading these things that, it takes a while to read and properly process, I am starting to starve to death.
I do think that the meters should be paused while you're.
I think BIOS.
Look at my object weight and carrying capacity. And I am holding. Well, I should drop this fire extinguisher. Figure out how deep to drop.
Well, you just haven't found the harness yet.
There is not a carrying capacity upgrade.
I would say that Biosis is very similar to my favorite game, Ringworld, in that it is an extremely cool and interesting game with a lot of systems that are really ahead of their time, and also it doesn't really make an effort to make itself fun when you like start playing.
I think Rainworld does a lot better at that than this game.
The difference is that Rainworld is a good game, and Biosis is a game that is good for maybe a few people. The crime,
I think that
honestly,
there should be more games that are good for a few people.
I think, like, the feeling that people have when they bounce off of Rainworld, when they go like, I don't like how this game feels to play, I don't like how this game is like doing mean things to me all the time, I don't like having to backtrack, stuff like that, like pretty standard like game issues, but like all happening at once that cause a lot of people to really not enjoy it. That's like the same kind of feeling as like literally anybody who plays Biosis, unless they're like the very specific target audience. And I think Biosis is unknown enough that it has never truly met its target audience. It could have a cult following.
That I think is fair.
So
what you're saying is we need to get Riley famous, and then she needs to play it for 10 million.
Yeah, Riley needs to get used to just like maintaining the ecosystem healthily and functionally, just ad infinitum. Like, not complete the game, tend to the garden.
And if you tend to the garden of Biosis, the garden of your follower count will grow too.
Yeah. The only break you ever get from Biosis is eating, sleeping, and fish. And every other hour of your life must be spent on Biosis.
I'm not doing that.
You have wonderful.
Riley, we can sell it as an art project to universities.
I feel like we're making some grand statements based on like an hour of gameplay. Quinn, I have played this game before. That's why I'm saying this stuff. That is also why where I'm coming from on, I know that I think this game is bad, because I played this game for like 6 hours straight, and got really close to finishing, and then found out that I had fucked it up, because I hadn't done the biosphere stuff right, and I was like, man, I did a lot of shit, and,
To be clear, also, Riley played this game for like 6 hours straight and didn't quite make it to the end. Before that, Riley and I played this game together for a good number of hours before giving up, because the game is... We were not prepared for the misery that this game inflicts upon you.
The one problem with the Biosis walkthrough, by the way, is that it's just a list of things to do, which is maybe not helpful for actually solving the puzzles, especially if you've already done things, and have to balance the biospheres in certain ways.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it works unless you start from the start.
Yeah, I'm just using this to find out where I get the note to, because I can, like, improv it. It's just, like, I need to find out where to get the...
No, sadly, this is not a fresh experience. We are still in Riley's F-anniversary, a time when nothing is fresh and everything is stale and expired.
I did not want to go back here.
It took like 6 hours to almost beat this the first time, and then like a couple hours to sort of get your feet under you.
Yeah.
That and then assume it takes another, what, 6 hours to beat it, like, properly, that's still about, like, what, 20 hours total? 16? 20 hours? Somewhere in there? That's a pretty reasonable time commitment for a game.
No, definitely. It's just like the way that your time is spent in this game. Also, I restarted the game because I was just like fucked. It's like I don't think the
You can
game is
become the world's only Biosis speedrunner.
I don't think the game is disrespecting your time. I just think that it is sort of. I need to go. Some of the paths is inaccessible due to because of border logging. Turn off the rain tap.
I'm gonna try to make something sweet.
We don't need to talk bad about Myst, Riven, or Warframe, okay? All of these games can be wonderful and good.
But yeah, I think it's my main qualms with this game are just like what I said before about it, like sort of being at conflict with itself. Why am I over here now? I did not want to be over here. Oh god. Well, I can get some guarana while I'm here.
I don't think Warframe is the measuring stick for games that disrespect your time.
It's definitely a measuring stick that some people use.
Yeah, I think, like,
Genshin Impact.
yeah, I was trying to think of something other than just saying Genshin Impact, so thank you for, like, freeing me from that horrible curse where I was trying not to say Genshin Impact.
No, I don't think Warframe's good about it, to be clear, but
I think the thing about Warframe is that I think it expects you to play it for a really long time, but also, like, that is the game. It's like saying that a JRPG disrespects your time because it's supposed to take 40 hours to complete. Like, it's not. It's just long. You just have to do it for a while, and some people like doing things for a long time.
in contrast, Destiny.
Destiny wants. I don't know.
Now that they've started having a bunch of visible season content and getting rid of all of their old stuff, so they create a constant atmosphere of FOMO.
Yeah.
Orange.
Which, as far as I'm aware, Warframe hasn't done any of that.
No. Warframe, I don't think Warframe's done any of that. They've, like, refactored some stuff, but it's never... I don't think that's, like, a FOMO thing. That's...
Yeah.
You know... People who play Final Fantasy XIV now are missing out on the horrible older content that they redid so that you don't have to do an hour-long dungeon, and I think that's miserable. However, I don't think anyone's sad that they're missing out on that.
Yeah, but it's
Except
still
for
a
me.
version of that stuff, as opposed to the fact that, like, if you want to catch up on the story of Destiny by playing Destiny, that's simply not something you can do anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. League.
I feel like League of Legends has season content, but I guess it's mostly relevant if you like. I don't really feel like there's like narrative because Destiny 2 was like a pretty narrative focused game, and then got like into the season stuff, and then like the season stuff was very narrative heavy. So it's like it kind of took away a part of the game that a lot of people, i.e., me, enjoyed. While League of Legends seasons don't really seem to be impactful outside of being, you know, seasonal content, which isn't great ever. Oh, bird!
Yeah, it turns me to the Joker that every video game has a battle pass now.
Yeah, I don't really, like, care about
battle
that.
Pass is kind of evil. Like, it is just a mechanism designed to increase your time on device. Like at the expense of other stuff. Either fucking pay us money, or grind and grind and grind. And
I think
either way, they're trapping you into their little ecosystem. It is one of many, many design features that are directly inspired by the mechanisms of Gambling Machine. And has gotten fed back into gambling. There's slot machines with battle passes now. It's horrible.
Yeah, I think a seasonal progression track is perfectly fine. It's like, it's all implementation.
The point of what Hatana Flowers are saying, yes, I do agree with you that it's frustrating that they removed game modes, because I only really like, my favorite game mode is Arena, and they took it out for ages.
They took Arena out of Destiny?
Out of League of Legends.
But the thing is, as far as I can tell, those are all explicitly seasonal. Like, they do a little fun game mode seasonally.
Yeah.
So, like, as much as I don't like
like
it,
a little event for a season, that's fine.
yeah, as much as I don't like not being able to play, like, fun game mode, like, I get it. I get the model. Like, I could just stop playing League of Legends until they bring Earth back. Who cares, you know? There's no Earth.
Yeah, and also with something like Earth does not hold up as a thing to have around the whole time.
Yeah, I think Arena is, like, seems like there's a lot of work put into that.
So, hey, just a note,
I played League of Legends when Arena was in.
Just a note, if I don't close this air seal, the whole rainforest will become extremely polluted, because this is leading into the, fucked up, accelerated evolution biome. Which, as you can see, is a little bit fucked up. It's kind of bad in here.
I think
So
evolution should go normal speed.
So you need to make all the other biomes good so that you can use them to make this one, right?
Yeah,
That's
and then
how
I
it
can
works?
escape.
Yeah.
Barnacle Goose Experiment.
Follow path north. I go north from here? Wait, okay, go west first.
Hey. It's been great streaming, but as the top of the screen says, I am tired. I'm gonna try to nap.
Nap your
Enjoy
nap.
your nap, Troka.
Enjoy your nap.
If you're still streaming in like 2 hours, I might rejoin.
Hey, here's a guy's dead body.
Cool.
Hate this guy.
Hate that guy?
Hate that guy.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god.
I have to keep drinking coffee. I'm gonna keep losing energy. I close the access hatch from here. I'm gonna close the freaking hatch.
No.
Okay, cool. Can't close it from here. Well, whatever.
Anyway, you know what game doesn't have a battle pass or predatory monetary transactions? Rain World. No, Biosis, yeah. Biosis is a game that you just download once. I don't even know if you can buy it anywhere.
I think I might have to sleep. But if I sleep in this stink zone, I'll get all stinked. Yeah, sorry, my guy is coughing because he's dying of pollution. Too tired to move? That's bad. Oh god. Oh god. This is where it gets bad because I cannot, like, I have to sleep in this zone that's heavily polluted because if I open this, I can't move because I'm too tired. And so I'm gonna get even worse lung problems. Oh boy.
It's okay. I kept getting lung cancers on the critical path for this game. That's why they shipped it with a with a Feely pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
That joke was fucking nothing. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I love to say jokes and then realize they're not funny at all.
I feel like you're too hard on yourself for jokes.
Yeah,
I
think
know.
it's fine.
No, I know when my jokes are good. Sometimes I say a joke and it's fucking incredible. Not that one.
Maybe you just have like a sense of humor that like you can tell jokes that you don't really like, but like other people can still like them.
Was the horrible coughing coming from the game? Yes, it was. Also, hey, when you leave the air seal that you have to close or else the place gets too polluted, you go really far and then you have to walk back to close the air seal again. And then you have to walk back again! And then you're too tired to walk!
I got no defense for that one.
Oh, I miss the moan. I miss the moaning tube so much.
So was that horrible coughing coming from
the guy was making, right? I wasn't hallucinating.
Yes, that was
Yeah,
real.
no,
I
that's
was.
the
That's what happened. That's the noise that happens when you click, and I was clicking repeatedly. The horrible coughing was coming from the game. I was playing on a modded Minecraft server a few years back, just strip mining at 4 AM, and suddenly heard a real-ass recording of a singular cough, and I thought someone was in my house. Turns out the cough was from a disturbingly realistic nuclear weapons mod, and my Minecraft player had contracted mesothelioma.
What? What?
Naya's loving that. Hey, now the rainforest is polluted because I had to rest in that tunnel or else I would have died! This is the problem with this game! Because you just get fucked. Like, that's the thing, is that you can't do the biosphere stuff because you also have to do the puzzle stuff. So you fuck yourself over, like, just by doing what the game wants you to do. It's bad.
You're just having your bars wrong.
You can filter it out.
Oh my god. Don't mod nuclear weapons into Minecraft. Why would you do that?
Okay, how is it? How bad is it? Okay, CO2 in air, honestly, it's not, could be worse. Pollution is pretty high, but, you know. I'm sorry for making the guy moan over and over again. I just got really...
No, I loved it.
No, I didn't want to... No! I didn't want to turn this coffee into water. I just clicked on that, but I had the thermos in my inventory, so it filled it with water. I didn't want that. No!
Now you have water.
I love how this guy
This
is
is
just
good.
constantly fucking moaning. It's really great, and I'm glad that you just have to listen to this.
I love Biosis.
Preparing too much to walk. Time to take some drugs. My heart is pumping very fast because I took too much caffeine. And also I have smoke damaged lungs! My health is at 35. What's the thing that heals smoke damaged lungs? Why is it... Oh, God.
I think you just have to stop smoking.
Oh, God. The fuses have blown. That's what happens. Yeah, the fuses blow, and so now the rainforest is harder to function. Cool. Love it.
Did that happen because of something you did, or is it just on my
No,
thing?
that's a story event. It just happens. Rain machines, misters, filter scrubber, air pumps, soil bed fans, heaters, circulatory fans. I'm back. How are the yams going? Pretty bad. I have smoke damaged lungs because I had to enter the fucked up zone, and the fuses in this biome have blown, so I now have to decide what is less priority to make the rainforest biome not die. Basement lights I don't need. Sensors I don't strictly need. Lift I don't need if I don't leave again. What's this? Water pumps seems important. Circulatory fans. All these things seem important. Say the soil bed fans. Now I'm making noises like that. Oh, anyway, this gives me a note.
Now make that noise again, but twice as loud and for 4 times as long.
Okay, here we go. No, get. All building work must cease completely. The Club Eden project is a complete disaster and you have destroyed my biome in the process. Look at the state you and your men are in. You'll be lucky to survive another month in the conditions you have created for yourselves. Can you imagine holidaymakers putting up with this atmosphere? Because believe me, it's not going to get any better than it already is. Reconnect the AD powder and take the pod command center to discuss this with me in person. Password is house. I know you've lost a man, I don't need to
Even the guy sent you insulting letters for being bad at the game.
Well, no, this isn't... I don't know if this is me or not. I don't know if I'm Russell. I think I'm Russell, but I might be Sam Devlin. Okay, well...
I think you're Sam.
Please enter password. Thank you.
That word. Oh no, oh no, I do know who you are now. But I don't know if it's a spoiler.
Come on, center. There's a couple of fuses here. There's UV peroxide system. Basement lights. Broken fuse. Oh man, the rainforest condensate tank is so dirty. It's time to go to my house. You are now entering the lobby. You are now entering the kitchen.
I'm proud of you. You finally got to the kitchen.
There we go. And then we have the beautiful corned beef can. Nom, 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 nom. I love that corned beef can model. About to see most of the FMV in the game, I think.
One FMV coming up.
You were mucking around in the like rainforest and eating yams and grubs, but you had a house with a fully stocked kitchen. I did, but I wasn't in the house and I didn't remember how to access it, so I had to go get the password from the accelerated evolution biome. Because my memory was like lost because I presumably suffered like a head trauma. Motives behind environmentalists' shite resignation thrown into doubt as new shapes loom on the horizon. So Alan Russell's building biospheres. Major benefactor of the sponsor for the project, it is well known that one time Russell was consulting Subtech in the development of closed environmental life support systems. Oh god. This is just the same as the newspaper clipping from before. Oh, I'm so sleepy. There's a bedroom. You are entering the bedroom. Scary dream.
Oh, scary.
Here we go. Best part of the game. Wait, not this. I don't want
Fuck. Showering.
So I guess you can shit. I guess every time you use that, you're shitting. I got an inhaler. Oh, I cured my smoke damaged lungs. Well, that was great. Only one inhaler puff. Vitamins. Yeah, I think I'm Sam. I think this is Sam Devlin. Anyway, I love FMV Mirror. FMV Mirror, that's great.
Every FMV game should have a mirror.
Agreed.
Devlin above. Yeah, Devlin is me.
No, you're the other guy.
No? It says oh, Top Russell. Oh yeah, okay, I'm Russell. Okay, so I'm the bad guy. I didn't see the top thing.
No, the other guy's name is Devlin. He's the bad guy.
Well, but I'm the one who sold out to Subtech. Well, it's time to watch all these
Devlin
tapes.
Is Subtech.
The way you hold items in this game is so goofy looking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you hold this like this specifically because you need to use it to break the mirror.
God, the perspective in this game is fucking weird. Why is there a note hidden behind the mirror? Is there a reason we should have expected that?
The landlady sits in the cloak which she knits at the very first step of the stairs. She is weaving sunlight from morning to moon and is constantly putting on airs. I don't care about the rest of this poem. There's a visitor. And I don't know the last one.
Get owned. Well, at least now you know.
Now you've learned about poetic illusion.
How to get to Savannah.
It's time to watch all these tapes.
so tired.
Can you dual wield items? Fuck no. Okay, which tape should we watch
What
first?
if they
This thing
had
has-
double pistols in this game, but there was absolutely nothing to use them on?
Alan, I just got the video of your speech for the anniversary transmission. Did you really think I'd let that half-baked green propaganda garbage loose? We're paying the bills, Alan. We own Biosphere 4, and let's face it, we own you. Now, this whole program is looked on as my baby around here, so be warned.
3D FMV. FMV, you can look around while you're watching.
Yeah.
Yeah! That's cool.
Ladies
It's the
and
future.
gentlemen, there has been endless
You're
speculation
the
over
future.
the past few months of a relationship
Aw,
between
thank you.
Subtech
You're the future.
immense ecological
Oh.
research establishment rumored to be under
Yeah.
construction in South America.
I've unleashed my
I am
plot.
here to
Everybody's
end
gonna
that
become me.
speculation
There's a
once and for all.
virus.
Today,
Get
Alan
ready.
Russell, brilliant visionary.
You're gonna be like
pioneer,
Smith from The
or
Matrix.
We'll see
Me.
Exactly like Smith from
biggest,
The Matrix.
biggest environmental life support system this world has ever seen. So begin an historic and indefinite experiment into the natural processes of our environment. Thank you.
My name is Alan Russell, and I'd like to welcome you to your new home. In the 14 years since we last spoke, a great deal has happened in your world, but very little has happened in mine. I'm still living with the same air, the same water, and the same close family of plants that ensure my health and my happiness indefinitely. Most of you are not.
He's like, I'm in my cool biosphere, and you're fucking... You have to deal with global warming. Get out.
We haven't heard anything from Alan Russell since last month, and can't give you any indication as to his whereabouts or his intentions. The group that once carried his name is reconsidering its position and political activities in the immediate future. Have no doubt, we will not let the treachery of one greedy man interrupt the process of securing the future of this planet. For all the greedy and treacherous men still to come. That's it.
Damn. Get out, Alan Russell.
Fucking yeah.
So, like, we sold out an environmental project to a big company. Is that the plot of this game?
Yes. We sold out. We used to, like, we had an environmental group that was named after us. And, I can only drop these tapes on the floor. I can't put them back on the shelf. And then we got rid of it for... I don't have wine. Well, mezcal. We sold out to Subtech to make our funny biosphere, thinking that we would be the one to save the world, basically, I think.
And now they want to use it for something else.
Yeah, they were building a club in it.
God.
They're like, let's make it a tourist destination. Oh wait, I have a key. Is this the key for this? No. Remember to get the machete from the beach. Email password is cyberspheres. Need to perform a health check. Echo, can you write down machete from the beach and the email password?
What's the email password?
Cyberspheres with a capital C.
Cyber spheres?
Yeah.
Cyber spheres. That's the fear of the internet.
Alright, cyber spheres.
Alright, we got new message.
Incoming message 301207.
You're finished, Russell. I'm gonna bury you for this. I'm gonna bury you. I hope for your sake you don't make it out of there, because I'm gonna take away every single thing you've got to live for. I know this is down to you, you pompous relic. I'm gonna trash your life.
End of message.
So we got cold feet about selling out to capitalism?
Okay, Alan, that's
Maybe.
it. This has gone quite far enough. I'm sending you a clip of a video that should bring back all those fond memories of Paris in the 1980s. I've had it for quite a while now. And you'd be amazed at the influence a company such as ours can have just about everywhere that matters. Club Eden is going to happen, Alan. Whether you are locked up in there or somewhere else.
End of message. Incoming message 15505.
Alan, it's Sarah. Generation 8 of the biosynthetics you sent us are violently unstable. Alan, it's broken free from the housing and destroyed every other plant in the room. The only way we could control it was with the fire extinguishers. It seems to be killing to create what it needs. Alan!
End of message.
Everyone's always saying, Alan, you fucked it. No one ever says, what's up, Alan? How are you doing?
Look, Mr. Russell, this is ludicrous. I know it sounds crazy, but the men think that you may be holding some of their colleagues. Mr. Russell, I've lost 3 guys somewhere in your biosphere. Crazy or not, you're turning into the bogeyman down here, and we have to put a stop to it. I'm going to give the men a party tonight. Take their mind off things. It would be a very good thing if you could make an appearance. Talk some sense and stop these ridiculous rumors.
End of message.
Yeah, so, like, people were dying and people thought Alan Russell was killing them because Alan is, like, the only other person in this place. And then, like, the biosphere got, like, collapsed. Potentially from Alan Russell's active attempt, but I don't know. Wow, viewing balcony. There's the ocean. I love the ocean biosphere because it's just one island in the fucking water.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hungry. I also think the survival mechanics could be less, like, pronounced. Like, they don't need, like, I think they could still have them if they were just way, like, less impactful in the constancy of them. Like, constantly being a problem.
Fair.
You are climbing the stairs. Come on, Center. You're walking along the corridor. You're entering the laboratory. It's so funny to me every time. Rock Island Hill is available from the sensory necessary to process a feature from Savannah Biome. Okay. What is this fucking thing? Oh, it's the motion tracker. Oh yeah. Hey, you know how I was saying that this game is trying to be too many things at once? It's also Five Nights at Freddy's now.
Excuse me?
There are biosynthetic plants that jump scare you in the middle of the forest and in the biospheres, and they will they crawl into your lungs and deal a bunch of damage to your health if they catch you, and you can only control them by hitting them with fire extinguishers. By spraying them with fire extinguishers, and they're really fucking.
Wait, there are plants that eat oxygen or they eat CO.
I think so. I don't know. They just crawl inside your lungs.
Let's go.
They crawl inside you. It's bad, but Basically, the mechanics of it are that you take a bunch of damage sometimes because you get jump scared by plants. Wall.
How do you avoid them?
You have to just spray them with fire extinguishers before they get you, because like there's a bit of a
There's
like
no way
delay.
to know where they are?
Yeah, and hey, you know what a fire extinguisher is? Really heavy.
It's also
It is also CO2.
Fire extinguishers aren't even that heavy.
They're not, but
I'll
they
be
take a
real.
lot of weight.
They're like 10 pounds.
You're playing an old ass man in this game. His knees are giving out, and he doesn't have the proper medical attention in this biosphere to get a knee replacement
Back, and I could carry at least 4 fire extinguishers
at once, while walking around a rainforest.
if I had a bag.
and hungry and thirsty.
I could make it work. I'd hang them on my shirt. It would be annoying, but I could do it.
Sorry about the like syringe on screen. It's just I have to do it to play the game to see. I have to do the health check. Seems like I'm doing great, aside from like the lung cancer. But you know, that's how it is.
I love lung cancer. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Drop food in here. Why is the cooking thing up here? Like, why is it not in the kitchen? It's in the lab.
You have to unlock it.
Well, you don't. The kitchen is in the same house-like place as the lab. Once you have access to the kitchen, you have access to the lab. I like how the game just pauses zooming in and out, or for walking or focusing and stuff. Yeah, I do think that's very funny. It's charming. Hydroponic growth chamber. Is this the one that I can... Reminds me of virtual tours. Yes, very much so. It's kind of like walking around in Google Maps. Sleeping birth. That. Oxygen. Oxygen? Oxygen.
No one ever learns. No one ever stops to look around them and take in what's there for all to see. Now they're learning.
This is what I
now
say
they
too.
get the first important lesson of their life here. You can't
You guys listen to
reap what you don't
podcasts?
sow, but everyone gets what they ask for. Why on earth should I bail them out again? I've a good mind to let the O2 drop right down to the threshold, right down to the knuckle. I think it's the only way to get their full attention. They have to be shown the consequences of their clumsy ways. They have to understand what matters.
Yeah, I podcast occasionally.
A show of nature's force. Something to take their breath away.
So he did kill them. I mean, like, a bit through negligence, but also through, like, you know, did kind of kill them.
What was part of our artificial biosphere plants that kill you? That attack you?
Hmm?
Why do we invent plants that try to kill humans?
Because they're
As part of
supposed
the
to,
biosphere?
supposed to absorb CO2 to save the planet from global warming.
I feel like that. But plants already do that.
But it's accelerated evolution. They're like the next generation of plants. They're plants too. Biosynth plants.
I feel like there's easier ways to make plants that are more efficient at converting CO2 to O2.
Well,
I feel like there has to not be a better path than plants that try to kill to get the CO2 in your lungs. It's very short-sighted of them.
I don't think it was intentional.
Yeah, it's the thing about it is it's called the accelerated evolution biome, and the thing about evolution is that you can't be in control of it. just kind of generated a thing that kills us, you know?
I just don't see a world where that's evolutionary advantageous for the plants.
Yeah. Hey, look how
I mean,
many look how many emails there are to read. And by the way, every second you spend reading is time that you are losing hunger.
Oh, so you're saying that reading books makes you more full? It's
of knowledge, maybe.
It gives you calories. Calories of the brain.
I love how you can read the outgoing messages to know what kind of guy you are. It's a shame that you've resorted to such acts. I'll not let it frighten me into submission. Biosphere 4 is my home, and I'll do everything in my powers to protect it. How much of this game would be improved if you took time pros while you're reading this stuff? Substantially. Are the plants carnivorous, or that they're like super fast ravenous kudzu? No, they're not carnivorous. They're just like they do just like climb into your lungs, as far as I know, and I think just like absorb your oxygen, like absorb your CO2. I think. It's really not well explained, and I don't have access to the synth reports that explains them. I request that you carry on the synth experience in my absence. How could I have such a ludicrous proposal? Do you not realize the potential for disaster if these plans viewers go ahead? It's difficult enough managing this place with just me to keep alive. How do you think a building site full of workmen are going to survive? The development of the bioengineered synthetic hybrids. The biosphere is proven to be the perfect habitat for the evolution of the bioengineered synthetic hybrids. I need an external resource. There's such a quick growth and feedback loop that I cannot always wait for your results before I proceed. Therefore, I reached my own conclusions about the same thing, and I've taken upon myself to begin their cultivation in AAB. I must prove that they are the ultimate breed. We need wait no longer. There has been an unforeseen accident in the growth chamber. These are like, I guess it's a year apart, but the largest synth is turned on the babies, destroying everything in there. However, it appears that the use of large quantities of oxygen will overcome the most resilient of the synths. Maybe it is the only way to repel them. I just tried to I thought I started the sim back, so I'm putting the experience on hold. I prepare my speech for the 10th anniversary of Biosphere 4. Rama. This is not Rama. This is Biosis. So you want to funnel CO2 from the polluted biome into the monster plant biome? The polluted biome is the monster plant biome. I need to heal that biome so I can go through it. Healing that biome also makes it full of monster plants.
Yay!
Yay!
Plantsters.
Plantsters.
That's plant monsters.
Alan, the closure of Biosphere 4 today is a momentous occasion for all those who have been involved with the closure. Even through methods you have employed to get Biosphere 4 up and running. Should not have used the world that has given you so much. You cannot arrive back into my life after these old years and expect me to drop everything on a whim. 7. I believe we are making excellent progress with Generation 7. It's remarkably stable, and certainly we are much further advanced than I thought we would be at this stage. We must take each step at a time, and I believe it would be foolish to expect complete success until we reach the 10th generation. Any setbacks now could ruin all our achievements so far. I have some wonderful news for you, Alan. After many months of persuasion and planning, I finally raised the finances to build a paradise resort in Biosphere 4. Oh, this has come as an astonishing surprise. At last, others will be able to take pleasure in the environment they have together created. You're not going to be alone for much longer, Alan. I thought I would just let you know to expect the arrival of the first workmen and the machinery in the AB sometime in the next few days. Well, Mike Abel is dead. I found his corpse.
R.I.P.
Very well, this game is very cool in theory, and in practice, it's
also cool.
It's Naya. You can play this game next time. This game is, it's just very, it has a lot of,
Skill issue.
it has a, fuck you, you haven't played it! You cannot say skill issue. It has a lot of ambition, but you get bogged down by the conflicting goals of it, because, again, I do not think the survival mechanics work well with the managing of 4 different environmental zones. Like, that requires a lot of thought and, like, time that you don't always have because you're dying of hunger and thirst. Also, the survival
I can
mechanics...
read like 200 words per minute, so I would do better on the reading section.
Fuck you! The survival mechanics are just way too fast. They just need to be less of a problem. I'm going to eat more corned beef.
I'm glad all my friends love me and respect how funny I am.
Including you, famous person who always thinks you're funny.
Well, no, I think I'm funny when I'm funny. Like now.
Well, I mean, funny's it's kind of an opinion thing, right?
Mabel says, this game has the feeling of like a 2003 Japanese game that got an English fan translation in 2005, made an enormous splash in the still developing indie game scene, and said, oh, this game would have made me sick as a fucking dog as a kid. It would have mutated me into a new shape. Yeah, it definitely feels like a Mabel game, because it kind of has the vibe of Creatures. It's like, what if Creatures was, like, more, like, you're just one person, but also was a lot more stressful. That's the main problem with this game, for me, is that it stresses me out a lot, because you have a lot of things that are just sort of spiraling out of your control all the time.
Mabel, I love the way you phrase things. That, like you heard me, but that made me laugh quite a lot. Good turns of phrase.
Accompaniment of rain, vegetation wilts. If it's cold for long, it's bad. It needs to be well drained. Ocean, water temperature should not fluctuate. Water clarity. Too much light will cause algae overgrowth. Remove algae using the algae scrapers. Too little light due to the clouding of water preventing sunlight reaching the coral will result in coral bleaching. Oxygen is critical to health. Sometimes necessary to supplement extra oxygen using the O2 bubble, for example. If for example there's been a power failure causing loss of water circulation. Waves are necessary for a healthy coral reef as the back and forth movements expose the surface area to light. The coral may not receive enough light if the water is too high. The objective of popping a biosphere is to make each environment reach a point of self-sustaining balance and stability as a closed system. Competing species find their niche within the ecosystem. Sensors are optimally calibrated. Air and water features are correctly scheduled. Other than crises caused by technosphere failure, human intervention with this system is at a minimum. Once this point was reached, the A can then be cultivated for growth. The higher ground has a high density of trees and most closely resembles a rainforest, but without the need for such a high relative humidity. Times, strange orange-like fruit resulting from the cross-pollination of species have been harvested through the area of the biome. Lower Terrain is designed specifically as an agricultural region. Since growth has subsequently been sustained on the parameters that they were laid down for biome health. In fact, they have become excellent indicators of the current environment condition. Thriving in the biome is healthy, declining when it is ill. It appears that later breeds can lie dormant in the soil and resurrect themselves once conditions become favorable for growth and movement. So basically, once you heal the biome, the synths come back. Lol.
Lol.
Rainforest needs to be wet. It requires high air temperature. That's real shit plants do. Yeah, it's real. The rainforest needs high relative humidity to nurture its luxuriant growth. Maternal wind and circulation of air is essential to pollination species. It is real shit that plants do, but normally those plants don't also crawl into your lungs and eat all your CO2. Can you parry in this game? No. Well, I mean, I guess if you have a fire extinguisher, in a sense. Fuck me, I forgot that charging the pod takes real time.
This game's great.
I think some plants can survive for millennia like that. It said that some plants have been revived from pre-9/11. Oh, wow. We're going to Savannah.
Enter password.
What was that Savannah password again? It'd be cool if this was a raid you had to defend yourself from plants while it charges. I do not think that would be cool in this game. Potentially in a different game. But surely not in this
Deep
one.
Rock Galactic Biosis crossover.
Yeah, really what everyone's asking for.
Please enter
I
password.
mean, you do have to fight a plant in that game.
That's true. Where the fuck is the... Okay, these fuses full functioning. I could probably get rid of the rain machines in the desert, but I feel like it might also be bad. Depends what the season is. This water seems fine. Oh, the air is way too cold. How do I increase air temperature?
Unlock the door between that biome and the desert.
This is the desert. I need to
Big
find
magnifying glass.
the heaters.
Start a fire?
It's like start a fire somewhere in the biome.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dog.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's dogs outside my room.
Rude dog. Savannah dog.
Bosco is making noise. It's not Bosco.
Hi, Bosco. Tell him I said hi.
Bosco is not. It was not. Bosco's not here.
Where is he?
That's beeping.
Riley, where's Bosco?
I don't know. He's in the lounge probably hanging out with Andrea. Can the synthetic plants spread from one biome to the other? I think maybe, but I think there's also just some in, like, rainforest as well as the ADD. Why is this beeping? Stop beeping at me. I think that soil moisture is too low.
New type woman is enjoying a Chicago-style hot dog. Hot dog.
Where. Okay.
On this network, I want joke.
Okay.
Prickly pear. Prickly pear.
Okay.
Ow.
Ow. What do you call it when a horse is running? What do you call it when a
When a horse is what?
running?
It's a gallop, right?
It's galloping.
You call it a running horse.
There's no joke there!
You laughed. I got you. You laughed. I win.
Because
It
I
was a
thought
funny
about
joke.
saying that to be contrary, and I changed my mind.
It was a funny joke.
I mean, it did make me laugh.
That's my joke for the I want joke routine.
It just made me laugh. You did. I did hit I want joke. That's fair. This is my fault.
I'm heavy from carrying all my figs. I picked 3 figs and now I'm overweight.
You got too many figs.
Can you min-max strength in this game? Sadly, no. I wish you could, because your character is really
On this
weak.
network, I want joke.
Where's the baobab tree? There's like a big tree that has your like base of stuff. Yes, here we go. Key. How do I sleep again? Let's tab. Let's sleep for a bit. Okay, so that's a sleeping bag. And this is a latex extractor. Universally useful item, the latex extractor. Oh god, the water content is low. Okay, so I do need to turn the fucking rain on. I love how you can only walk around this zone in a very specific way. Where's the frickin' rain?
I love listening to the dulcet tones of these crickets.
Yeah. God damn it. The rain valve is somewhere around here. There we go. Carrying too much to walk. Story of my fucking life.
You love to do it. Riley loves to not actually walk. She loves to stand still.
Yeah. No, wait, I didn't want to drop that. Oh god, where did it go? Oh god, where did it go? Well, I dropped my thermos, which is not good. And I can't find it because, it's really dark. Did it just vanish? Did it cease to exist? Latex extractor is still here. I'm taking another egg. Well, don't know where that's going.
Oh hell yes. In Space Station 13, they're redoing the Ian's Adventure trait so that it makes just Ian be playable by a player and guided along by ghosts in a round.
That's good.
Thank God. Finally, Ian playable.
Ian playable! They're gonna let him squeeze through airlocks and other funny dog things. I like it, honestly.
Oh, I want to play as Ian now. I'm gonna get back into SS13.
Yeah, I'm mostly just
Everyone's gonna be.
PlayStation.
Everyone's gonna be trying to fucking play as Ian though.
Yeah, the way they have it set up, they have a new system that lets you for the couple times there's a job that is only available sometimes. There's just a button you can click on the main page to sign up for it, which is cool.
Yeah.
So.
He sounds like the fucking hot pepper
Fun
guy.
to play Lassie is the thing.
Yes, ocean biome. Machete.
Oh, the framework is that instead of being able to control him as dead chat, ghosts can now give him little buffs, and one of them is just one-time use of a voice of God command, which is funny. I don't know if they'll keep that in the PR, but conceptually, I think a dog just turning and saying one word in English and it sets you on fire is really funny.
Yeah. I'm not getting those coconuts.
Okay. Talk about things that aren't Biosis over!
Ugh, I don't know what the frickin' password is for the... Ugh.
password not accepted.
Oh, I don't know what the password is for this zone. Oh, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Water everywhere and not a drop to drink. Carrying too much to walk.
You're carrying too much to walk. Oh, 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 oh.
Guess I'll drop the sleeping bag here. Goodbye, sleeping bag.
We have fun on full mission video.
It's not. These air pipes are the worst, like, offender of the survival game stuff, because it's like, so often you will just be completely fucked. Like, you will die in these tunnels because of how, like, long they take to walk through. And it's like, I don't think that this is how, like, if I was carrying all these things, I don't think I would get too tired to walk, like, it's just like, it feels really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just take a nap in this tunnel.
I'm
gonna die from
really want to.
the water.
I really want a sandwich.
You want a sandwich?
I could go make a sandwich, but I want a sandwich. Does anyone ever just like want a sandwich?
Can you relate?
Can you relate? Do you want a sandwich right now? Because I want a sandwich right now. Should I go get a sandwich, or should I stand in solidarity with this guy who's really hungry and thirsty and hot?
Kelly says, I'm a big sandwich ever. I'm having a sandwich for dinner. There's my fucking
You're
thermos.
so right,
I finally found
Kelly.
it. I need to go cook these eggs. I'm taking another egg. Fuck ecosystems. I want eggs.
Hey, I think I'm gonna pop off. I'll be seeing you later.
Bye now.
Yeah.
Bye!
I hope I go make a sandwich. It's gonna be just Riley. I mean, you know that when Riley's alone on FMV, she like crumples into dust and blows away in the wind.
Yeah, I get really sad.
Yeah.
Don't do that. I'm unhealthy. I'm unhealthy because I'm dying of hunger and thirst. So I have the machete now, but I don't actually know what it's like. I know you can use it for some plants and stuff, but I don't actually know if you need it for any, like, plot important things. Why do I have to come in here if I want to cook any food at all? Like, I'm just thinking about this if I lived in this world, but real. Like... I would not be able to stand doing this. I'm deep frying this egg.
I love deep fried egg. You know, that egg looked pretty tasty. It would go great in like a sandwich, I think.
How else would you cook an egg?
Like normal frying it, probably. Like putting
Yeah.
it just like on a pan. Do you deep fry all your eggs, Hatana Flowers?
Why did he moan like that?
It's tasty.
Me when I eat a fried egg. That's actually
Put it
not
in
me.
the air fryer. I can't knock the air fryer.
Can I drink from that sink? So I'm like dying of thirst right now, but I'm not. Do I have to go? I have to go downstairs. Okay, I see how it is. Love this game. I really love
Downstairs you
this
go.
game. It's so great. Kind to me. And everyone's like, wow, Riley, this game is so good. Well, you know, those people aren't here anymore. They couldn't handle it. They couldn't commit to Biosis. They would have given up by now. If I hadn't.
I certainly gave up by now when I played it.
Yeah.
But I didn't give up on Rama.
Well, I did.
I beat that game. Unhealthy.
Well, yeah. It's because I was starving to death for a while.
There are some that reside who will stand by her side and help her to stitch in good time. But the bulk of the guests are unpicking the rest and spinning each other a line.
Oh, that was the poem. That was the poem. There's some by herself. I think it was reside. Oh, I have this tape that I didn't watch. I need to get that out of my inventory.
Get the shit out of here for sure.
All right, Alan, you win. I'll give you all the time and the facilities I can slide in around the other commitments here. But we either work together on this or not at all. Your designs are brilliant, Alan. The plants which saved the world.
Seems like it kind of got cut short.
Which saved the world.
I'm gonna go see if this key works on that file cabinet. Yeah. Now I can access all the drugs. More newspaper clippings. Oh no, Russell's trusted sickening command was killed in a shooting incident in Paris, and it was a failed assassination attempt on Russell himself. This is him where he's... Synth notes password, Green King. Okay. There's been some kind of big deal being negotiated behind the scenes here, that Russell is missing out on the economic opportunity of a lifetime. Sanctuary Initiative. All of the world's ocean beds outside existing territorial waters be designated an internationally protected area and safe from the attentions of those companies and governments now wishing to prospect a mine there. I see. And I'm sounding like fucking Russell.
That's what this game does to you.
Oh.
It turns you into Russell.
Yeah, you really feel like you're him.
It really rustles your jimmies.
We planned
Shout
an
out to Little
episode
Jimmy.
for weeks. He gave us times, dates, photos, position. Nothing went wrong. We got the right man. It all happened exactly as you wanted. Russell just sat in the car and wiped the guy off his hands.
Damn, did Russell orchestrate the assassination? It seems to be what it's implying. This is like No Man's Sky's evil father. That's such. I feel like I'm being like. That sentence has just like taken me for such a ride.
I don't think that's true. Like, I have a lot of problems with what you said, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't be like getting specific about it. I could just say like no, and most people would agree with me. But also, like, there's a nuance to your incorrectness. This game, I feel.
Game is a woman.
I think this game has at least one Z chromosome, and whatever that means to you, to me it means it's not human. I don't think humans
like the opposite of No Man's Sky. Well, closer, maybe. I don't know. Okay, only close in an emergency situation to prevent the spread of pollution from one affected biome and reopen air seals to enable the flow of air between biomes. All air seals open, which is probably bad, but air conditions, CO2 in air. What's that looking like? Dangerous levels, humidity, pressure, air temp, pollution. Oh no, fuck me. Rainforest is polluted.
How do you unpollute the rainforest?
I don't know. How do you do anything in this game?
Well, there was like air filtration through the soil.
Pollution is only 6.2%, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, I think like because you turned on the soil filtration and it started going down really slowly. So I feel like that's like the way that you do it.
Oh, right, yeah, maybe I should turn the soil bed fans back on.
I think you can click them on the map. I don't think you have to use the menu.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I think that means that I need to... Tracy Tree is crying at your laissez-faire attitude. Smiley. Yeah, listen. Once you get to a certain point... Oh god, Savannah's not wet enough. rainforest is also not wide enough into one specific location, which is weird. Ocean, doing great. Nope, it's too oxygenated.
I'm gonna.
It's not oxygenated enough.
Remember that the savannah can absorb CO2.
Thermal controls on. Yeah.
But yeah, I wanna get a sandwich. I need
Yeah,
a
you can do that.
I'm gonna be right back. Well, chat, please keep Riley company. I don't want Riley to cry on stream. That would be embarrassing for me.
I feel conflicted about what you just said, but sure.
Hey, I'll be right back. Bye.
Okay, Ocean's doing fine. Did the game get better? Depends who you ask. Naya left in her cowardice. I'm sorry, Naya. I don't actually. It's fine. It's whatever. She just left because she was done on stream, which is fine. But I'm here, committed to biosis. I am managing the ecosystems from this computer. So what I need to do is make the air temperature in the evolution zone better. I'm pretty sure nothing in the evolution biome is working, which is the problem. Rainforest is too polluted. Oh god, it's quite polluted because of the fucking evolution biome. Is this game like a roguelite? No, I mean, it's in the sense that you have to do it over again, I guess. It's not really... I wouldn't go that far. That's right. I need to put the fuse back in for soil bed fans. Yeah, I suppose so. Rain machine. Yep, no rain machine in there. So where else do I need water? I need water in the savanna. I get subsoil tanks. Drainage sumps. The silt is built up. How do I get rid of the silt buildup? Must be monitored regularly and cleaned with filter scrubbers. Filter scrubbers should be enabled. No, they're off. Turn those on. 20 degrees to 33 degrees. Oh, was it already in its wet season mode? So this is... So the temperature of the heaters for the Savannah is currently set to like 20 to 30 from... It's kind of on its lower temperature, but it needs to be a bit higher. Because of the... It's the rainy season. Okay, so I'll go and turn the soil bed fans back on. These filter scrubbers on. Oh, that would be why, because these were this rainfall. Oh yeah, because that was the flooding zone, right? The zone was flooded. Ocean is fine for now. Seems like mostly just have to worry about the rainforest. Okay. Water content should be resolved in the Savannah. Just have to wait a bit. That just took, you know, a few hours in game time. Here is where you get drugs. I'm gonna drop the drugs that I have right now here. Drugs are extremely useful for if you want to speed through this game. Okay, I'm hungry a little bit, so I'm gonna eat one of these eggs. That filled me up completely. Holy shit. Alright, now I have to go and put this fuse into the soil bed fans in the rainforest. And then I think I have to go venture into the accelerated evolution biome again, reluctantly. Because if I don't go into the accelerated evolution biome, I can't get its fuses placed. Oh. But I'm gonna get so sickly. Just gonna like drop a bunch of shit in this room, in this lobby, so I have less carrying. Keep the poem. I think it's like Stitch or Reside is the ocean password.
Hello, everybody. Have you ever thought about how great, like, pepper jack cheese is?
I don't
Just
know what
like
that is.
The invention of pepper jack cheese.
I don't know what that is.
It's a peppery sort of cheese. It's kind of like having pepper in your sandwich, but you don't have to add the pepper because it's in the pepper jack cheese.
I see.
Please enter password.
Like a white cheese.
Yes,
sort of like
reside.
not very
Please
orange.
enter password.
Okay.
There is a lot of good cheese though.
That's
Feta?
true.
Feta cheese is pretty good. Put that in salads and shit.
This is an H2O based extinguisher and not a CO2 extinguisher. There was a CO2 extinguisher that I left in the desert.
I think Biosis would be better if you could alter the composition of the atmosphere by like blowing the extinguisher in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Giving you that kind of granular control would be very fun.
The problem with this game is that the lights are off, Riley. Yes, that's fine. I don't need them.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, there's still red lights, so it's fine.
I feel like it would be surprisingly doable to make an SS3 total conversion mod that makes it about this. Yes, and it would honestly rule.
Yeah, I think that's I think that's what SS13 is.
I mean,
like,
a little bit, but it's just like in a different context.
Yeah, but you just need like a map, like a biodome map. That's it.
Well, but you would need to kind of reshift things because you would need to have like the mechanics of plants and shit focused on more than the mechanics of like the engineering and shit. PL did make a biodome map, yes, but it's more just a single biodome that's in the center of a space station. Like, I feel like the context is very important.
I just feel like so much of this game is just atmospheric technician.
That's fair. Also, Maxwell Elvis, yeah, Echo doesn't know about Space Station 13. It's just like, we're just discussing sort of the implementation of it.
Do you have the machete?
Yes.
You should go up.
Yeah, hey, you should look at the walkthrough, by the way.
I'm pretty sure I know what to do. I watched the speedrun earlier,
okay.
so... Like, I can't give you exact, like, ecosystem solutions, but I can tell you that last time we did this, I was wrong. And I told you to just, like, fuck everything and just fix evolution, and that wasn't the way. You have to make it balanced.
Yeah. Did you tell me to do that? Are you to blame?
Yeah, I am to blame for you losing the last time, and I apologize, but I want to bring it back so that you know that it's my fault and I'm taking responsibility for it. We all make mistakes, and it's important to not minimize your mistakes, but to own up to them.
Real shit. What is this?
I do think, Mabel, I would really love to play a version of SS13 where it's slime raising, but like everybody's a slime and there's just like a couple players raising them, and it's more it's a sort of adversarial thing where the slimes want to do what they want, but they'll also just like die without being looked after. So it's sort of like an antagonistic relationship, you could say.
Baby roleplay server.
Baby roleplay server. Like, imagine if you were just like a monkey in the genetics lab, and
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry any more fruits.
It's a fruit picker.
This fruit picker is too heavy. What's the point of a fruit picker if I can't carry fruits with it because it's too heavy? Also, I don't know where I went. This game is fucking confusing.
Now I'm thinking about versus farming game a little too much.
Damn it. I shouldn't have taken the fishing rod. Poem? The poem is important. It gives you the keys to what the password is to each zone. Oh god. That's one of the plants. That's one of the plants right there. One of the evil plants. I don't have a fire extinguisher on me. Oh god. Oh god. Can you eat the poem? No. I'm getting rid of this fishing rod. I don't need it right now. I have enough fruit. I have enough eggs. I'm fine on food. June 1952? Yeah, it's an old poem. Man, I really want to take that fruit picker with me, but it's so heavy. I don't need the pipe. I can get rid of the blowpipe. Because there's so many fruits that you can't access without the fruit picker.
Yeah.
Do I have to go this way? Pretty sure I have to go this way, right?
I just know that in the speedrun they come up here and they eat the plant you get up here and it makes you go like, ooh.
Oh yeah, the White
and
Angel's trumpet. You need it to like.
You get like another fruit from the Angel's trumpet, and then that fruit is like an apple that is a key to get into the resort. Does that make sense? Or am I jogging a memory, or do you not understand?
Yeah. Sorry, I need to walk the fucking read the walkthrough, and I forgot that this game is real time.
Soft smiles, gentle smile.
Right, yeah, okay, you need to...
That's the way to do it, Hatana. That's the real shit.
Okay. So, yeah, now I need to get into Club Eden, basically. But I need the White Angel's trumpet, because the White Angel's trumpet gives me a vision while I'm in Club Eden. Shit. Fuck off. Come on. Don't give me that.
You don't need the compass.
I need the compass. Fuck the compass.
Fuck your compass.
Do you know about the Voices of the Void? It may make a good stream in future. Yes, I've played a bit of it, and I've watched Tala play a lot of it. I think I honestly would play it on stream. I have had fun with it, and so like on offline, but it's like kind of difficult for me to actually commit to because it's like it requires a lot of menial tasks, but it could be a fun thing for stream game. Eat your egg? No, the eggs like completely restore your hunger. I'm not wasting my egg now. I'm not even hungry. What the fuck is this shit? Double car. Fruits. Yummy. Banana! Banana! I'm so happy. Cocaine.
I love cocaine.
There's another weird... This is an evil plant, by the way. Just so you know.
I love you, evil plant.
If you... Hang on, if I pick it up, I can kill it. Wait, I ate it. I didn't want to eat it. Oh no! Fuck me.
Soft smile. You just eat anything that you hold in your hands, huh? Oh, you seem kind of sick.
There's only one answer. Power of cocaine. I think you could probably kill that bird with the blowpipe. Truma moment? Truma moment?
That feels like the most insulting thing you could have said.
I'm not the drummer of Cable 2. That's Null.
Null casting is the German of Cable 2. Riley's kind of the... what are you?
I don't know, Echo, what am I? Since you seem to be so authoritative on the subject. Oh, I'm so sickly.
That
I
guy
got
that's
poopy.
been going around... The guy that's been going around more is not Riley, I think. I think it would be more Shiv. I don't remember his
Northern
name.
Lion?
Yeah.
You think Shiv is the Northern Lion of Cable 2?
I think, like, because Shiv... Because all the footage I see of Northern Lion is, like, he's doing something, not really, like, too invested in the thing he's doing, and then he just says some shit. And I feel like that happens on the long haul.
Yeah. Riley's
it's, like, good.
Riley's the Spriley of Cable 2? True.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, literally, yes.
What famous streamers are there? Riley's the... I was just gonna say like a random VTuber, but the only one that I can think of by name off the top of my head is way too insulting to call Riley.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not doing that to you.
It's not the worst thing you could have been called. You could have been called the DSP of Cable 2. I guess there are always worse things to call someone. That's true.
The virtual of Cable 2.
You think I'll clear my indigestion if I go take a poopy?
Maybe.
Like, do you think that's...
That would be pretty cool.
Is there shitting in this game? Nope. No. Then we're... flushed and everything.
Sleep. Gotta sleep it
Do they
off.
have any Pepto in it? No, I think I just have to sleep. Right after I drink coffee.
It's fine.
Dr. Marks took a walk. Yeah, it's really giving me, whatever the fuck that... Quantum Gate? Yeah, Quantum Gate. Those cutscenes and dream sequences that you're having. And some of them have very important plot information. For example, one of them recites a poem to you, which is the poem that all of your passwords are based on. And so it's the only way for you to get that word that is torn off of the poem is to listen very closely to the really low-quality dream speech. Okay, I'm fine. Shat myself in my sleep. Great.
Great.
Even I'm ready to go.
Banana.
Okay, and now I'm gonna go to the accelerated evolution biome. And be very sad when I inevitably take a bunch of damage and die.
Yeah, that's okay. We like it when that happens to you.
I forgot the lift is out of power.
Oh.
That's the game which tried to work around the size limits for FMV at the time by just stacking a bunch of them in the same window, right? Yes, and it was honestly amazing. That specific part of it was really good. I really liked that. The sequel, I think, was less coherent, but it was fun.
Yeah, it was also doing kind of...
Yeah, it's not great. It's a little bit racist. Yeah, it was good. Troca loves racism. I'm sorry,
Troca,
Troca.
big racism fan.
This is just the beauty of stream delay. How many times do you need to catastrophically fail before you have a chance to beat this game? Well, I haven't catastrophically failed yet. I'm also going to save. Also, part of the reason I haven't catastrophically failed yet is that I'm trying very hard not to.
Yeah, Riley's kind of gaming, honestly.
Yeah. Because I've played this game twice. What's it looking like? Pollution? Why is this still polluted? Stop that. I turned the soil bed fans back on. No, they're not on. Oh my god. Soil bed fan is finished. Okay. Now that should hopefully help get the pollution out of the rainforest. What is the other thing I was looking at?
Congratulations! You won! Congratulations!
Soil
You
water
won!
content is doing great. Water content is... Oh, it's too wet in that zone. I need to turn the rain off in this font.
Here's to the ladies.
You seem cold.
Maybe it's because this one was doing it too much. Like it was 10 to 14. Should just be 10 to 2. Okay. Hopefully that should be a bit better. Ocean condition. I think the ocean is a really big one, because if the ocean dies, like, everything else does. Ocean
Yeah.
O2. I already have that. Bubbler is on. Wave machine is on. Maybe I need to bubble more? More bubbles? More bubbles. Oh, I didn't log into the evil research. in the mid-60s, I remember the germ of an idea which screamed for attention. Quietly, carefully, almost secretly, I watered and tended that seedling, desperate for it to bloom. Terrified. Hang on, before I read all this, I'm going to save and then, load my save afterwards so that I can read all of it and not waste the time. This is the shit that this game makes me do. This is what it makes me do. It's bad. I think it's bad when you give a bunch of text to a person, and then if they read all that text, they are now fucked. Now seems 1,000 years since I had the resources to continue the biosynthetic hybrid experiments I began back then. New breeze in the biomes, and with it comes fresh opportunity. Screen cap it to read it somewhere else while the game is paused. I can just do this. I can't be bothered doing that because there's a lot of things to screen cap. Three years since closure. It's the first time there's something new and serious face from the biosphere. I hope. So I just start priming the A/B. Biosphere popped. A/B is in perfect condition. Synth 2s are growing all over the AD. I decided to take all but a handful of generations up to the lab. A/B is a massive colorful bloom right now. It sounds like nothing I've ever heard, and the perfume Mr. Fright through is asleep. Already budding with seed pods. Way what above what I would expect from such a short lineage. I'm reconstituting the next generation from the plants of the strongest tubers. Overall O2 output is averaging nearly 36% improvement on baseline. Oh no, the fungal growth is advancing every day. Rainforest is closed up in the hopes that the fungus dies with the loss of the plant. Before I shut it down, I did a final walk of all the biomes. Two of the second generation synths I left in the AB spored before they died, and the seedlings are still alive. Developed a far more interesting root system than the ones at the lab.
Here's to the ladies.
Germinate them in the lab. Oh god, O2 is almost dead.
What you do?
Normally the biomes bloom back to strength, but I cannot get the synth force to spawn. The opinions she may or may not harbor about my activities have not clouded her perception of the hybrids. She has agreed to go over my notes. Generation 5 finally seeded, and it has proved bigger and better than I've ever dared dream. There's significant improvements on its predecessors, beginnings of a complex aerial root structure that can tap the atmospheric moisture and soil saturation levels are low. Press on to the crop of Generation 6. All signs of genetically enhanced cell structure being rejected by elements of the Generation 6. Largest plants are now some 4 feet long. The area roots is increasingly dominant on the more specimens. Right, less in soil moisture and more in atmospheric humidity. Mobile O2 production facility. It becomes apparent that each new generation merely serves to open up more and more possibilities for those that follow. Some of the old specimens are now the best part of 5 feet long, and their aerial roots can spread twice that. Many of the newest seedlings have hardly any permanent connection to the growth compounds on which they sit. Synth incarnation goes far beyond projected capabilities. Even Sarah is confident that by Generation 10 we'll have achieved our dream. She is wrong. I truly believe that one last selective crafting will produce the results I've been striving for. Sarah is more cautious, but she's way behind me on this. One more generation of my time in the wilderness will soon be over. Synth 8 will be the one. Melon green on top, shot through with yellows and browns. First two have only vestigial taproots that seem to possess uncanny skills that the aerial ones. Yesterday I found one of them had cracked the perspex tank. Its growth rate is so powerful. The small injections of CO2 I have introduced to them creates the most electrifying reactions, with the roots and occasionally the entire plant seeming to whiplash towards the source. These things are incredible. I've prepared the A/B to receive seed pods of Generation 8. Sarah has reached her own misguided conclusions about the behaviors of the synthates. She cannot cope with their apparent instability and has warned me not to plant them in the biosphere. I'm sorry to have to inform her that she is too late. Her own misguided conclusions! Bro, they attack people! Synthates are flourishing. Old patients seem to be moving out quite freely within the confines of the AEB, and it can be quite unnerving at times to hear them slithering across the soil late at night. Their sensitivity and appetite for CO2 just gets more and more voracious. I fully expect these things to make a complete mockery of all my early performance predictions. Very odd activity in the hydroponic lab. The largest of the synthates seems to have somehow smothered the younger ones. Must have left the tank open, I suppose. All of them just smothered. Doesn't make any sense if all places not here. We are interdependent, body. Code of symbiosis. Just doesn't make any sense. I let off an O2 cylinder in the growth chamber and sealed it off. I'm convinced it is the only way I can destroy it. I daren't open it up again. Devlin has informed me of his awful plans of the AEB. Sarah can carry on the experiments outside while I deal with the situation in here, attempt to fend off this devastating news. Club Eden has put an end to my plans, for now. Okay, so the people who died got eaten by the plants crawled into their lungs and took their CO2. They're like kudzu, except if they they're like pitcher plants that move around and love CO2 so much that they will take it out of your lungs forcibly. Powerful aerial root structure efficiently absorb moisture from the atmosphere without the plant needing to be tapped into the soil. The high energy product of photosynthesis. So it forms a lot of glucose and thus becomes alive. It's weird that a plant developed on CO2. Yeah, it's not good. But it's definitely like the fault of just the accelerated evolution and stuff. I'm apparently 60% of the way through the game at 3 hours and 40 minutes, and also an hour of that was not playing the game, so, like, this game is not that long if you know what to do, it's just, like, you have to do the biosphere shit.
Yeah.
What's the sensors looking like? Oh, I took the sensors off. That's right. Oh god. Oh god. I heard a slithering noise. I need more grubs.
More worms.
It's so fucked up that you can't close these from behind. Like, why can I not close this after me? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's whack.
You know, Riley, if you could close things behind you, then that could cause dangerous events.
That's what the interior handle is for. Yeah, it's literally the point of the interior handle.
What about the anterior handle,
What?
The exterior handle?
Oh.
The antecedent handle.
Now you're just saying things.
The Antichrist handle. If Choco was here, Choco would appreciate my word association.
I'm sure they would.
Choco would be like, I love how we're just doing word association now. It's a bad night for demons, but it sure is a good night for angels.
That was the wrong way. This is why you have a compass.
No. Carrying too much to walk.
Just gonna drop the fur picker here because I'm gonna have to come back this way anyway. Okay, so
I have an important question.
What?
If you could have any number of eyes, how many eyes would you have?
Probably like 4. I'd say 3, but I think 3 would maybe get awkward for like process. Like I feel like my body wouldn't necessarily be able to do an odd number of eyes.
That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know how the brain would handle 3 versus 4.
Would you go for like a lot?
Kills after 4. I don't know. I think I would like. I don't know about the practicality of it, but just like euphoria wise, I could love to have a lot of eyes. Just like all over the place, right? Like on my neck. On like the side of my head. Like my hands. Like being symmetrical too much to go for an odd number. The aesthetic of having eyebrows that are actually another pair of eyes kicks ass. Yeah, that's cool, for sure. I think I mean, like 3 eyes can be symmetrical, right? You can have one in the middle. But yeah, like it's definitely like a different vibe. I don't know about Eldritch. I feel like the word Eldritch gets passed around a lot to describe just like stuff with a kind of like demonic aesthetic, and I don't remember what the word literally means, but like be angelic, could be demonic, could just be, cool.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the thing I need. If the camera will let me pan over to it.
What?
What happened? Did I get the...
Did you run out of time?
I ran out of time. I ran out of high time.
If it's a word Lovecraft made up, then fuck it. Fuck that word. But I also don't know. I feel like I looked it up at one point and he didn't make it up. It was just something that like everybody associates with him now. Or at least he like based it on. It was reintroduced into popular literature by H.P. Lovecraft, but uncertain origin from the earlier form Elrich. The second element, rich, is generally taken to be Old English. Is it reaching?
You do too much
Realm
cutting
or
in this
kingdom?
game? I don't know.
some think that the first element L derives from a root meaning foreign, stranger, other. Others think that it derives from elf, which would be fun. Yeah, it's like an old word. It just got used a lot. It got like reintroduced. I don't know where it was originally used. It's probably just a word that people said. Just means like unearthly, supernatural, eerie, preternatural. So I guess like in the sense of being unearthly or eerie, having a lot of eyes would probably count. Yeah, or at least hallucinating.
Yeah, this is, you have to do this to get this key.
I don't know. I think in a practical sense, though, like having uncountable eyes would end up being kind of a pain because eyes are very sensitive.
Yeah.
So I think I'd probably go the extra mile and get 6. I don't need to go spider, but 6 is a good like satanic number. I'd be happy with 4, but
Yeah. Interesting that, like, for such an uber scientific materialistic game, you have to solve puzzles by, like, dreaming and tripping balls. Yeah, it's definitely, like, it's kind
what
of...
were they?
I feel like it has some weird ideas about drugs, this game.
What were they? What are they fucking smoking
What
when
were
they
they
made this
smoking?
game?
They're
Am
on
I
that
right?
cocaine.
They were on that fucking angel,
The angel's
whatever it's
trumpet.
called.
They were blowing the angel's
Hey,
trumpet, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Uh,
Is
anyway,
that like a euphemism?
in interest of Echo, do you have work tomorrow, Echo?
I do not, but I do have an interview tomorrow.
Yeah, in the interest of Echo going to bed at somewhat of a reasonable time, and also me streaming for a reasonable amount of time, I'm going to call it here, and we'll finish this next week. I can definitely finish it in one more stream, maybe not even that, but I want to be able to give myself some breathing room. And if I do it, I played it for 6 hours last time, 2 3-hour chunks, or even a 3-hour and a 2-hour chunk. Yeah. This game
Yeah.
is very interesting, and we've had a lot to talk about it, and that's good. Even if I don't think that it's a very good game. But I'm glad to share it with everyone. Angel's
Yeah.
Trumpet is a powerful psychedelic. Yes. I think that like they're deliberately doing something about balancing with nature, something more transcendentalism. Definitely, yeah. I think it is just also like it's like very much to me. It kind of has some weird vibes of like I don't know. It's just weird vibes. I don't know if I could really put it into words much more than that. It's just like it talks about like shamanistic rituals and shit in like some of the descriptions of like the plants and shit. And so it's like man, I don't know what you think about indigenous people. I feel like it's probably a little bit whack.
Yeah. But you know,
That's video games. It's surely not the worst representation of indigenous people we've seen in FFP's history.
Looking at the camera.
Well, thank you very much for joining us today, and I hope to see you all next week. More of the same, and then we'll be going on to maybe Mirage, maybe just straight into a new thing that I haven't played before. We'll see. I was thinking of capping it off with Mirage,
Maybe
but I don't know.
finish Rama, you know?
No.
Who knows?
Nope. No.
You will go back and finish Rama.
No. Not happening. I can
Tune
tell
in
that that's
next
gonna be,
time.
you're gonna bring that up for the rest of FMV for the next like 10 years or however long
Tune in
FMV
next
lasts
time
for.
on full motion video when we finish Rama.
I'm boiling you in oil. Thank you for watching Forbidden Mystery Vault, the only FMV show on Cable 2, despite what some would have you believe.
Oh, I'm boiling alive. Oh.
Just one half of Roma, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah.
Group?
Okay, goodbye!